baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Diablos going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. And now the big-time power threat, Jimmy Rollins.
The second baseman, Jimmy Rollins.
And here it comes. That one ripped right center field. Trout going back some more. That's down. One hops off the wall. Trout hustles it back in. And the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ball popped up. And it falls.
No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Foul ball. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Well done behind the dish. Rollins on second. Brett at first with no outs. Next pitch is inside. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Got him. One out in the top of the first. 2 on, 1 out. Stepping in the long ball threat, Gary Sheffield. First offering, and it just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and that baby's gone. A big blow to the home fans, and they tack on 3. It's 3-0. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. In 2019. Cody Bellinger became the first Dodger player ever to collect the MVP, the Gold Glove, and the Silver Slugger in the same season. Next pitch is popped up. Devers moving under this one. Out number 2.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That one ripped but foul. 0-1 now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that baby's gone. He'll circle the bases, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the DH, Billy Williams. First offering misses the mark.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
1-1 now. And a ground ball to first. He handles it himself. That ends the frame. Welcome back. Digging in, Trey Turner. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? The wind of the pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Ball to strike.
One ball,
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away.
Batting second.
And stepping in is the speedy Jimmy Rollins. Bellinger drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, George Brett. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the catch, inning over. New inning getting started. Ryan Reynolds here. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Goose Gossage. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber.
Yeah, he's so fun to watch as a hitter. Bats from both sides of the plate, and he's so rare in that he really makes a lot of contact batting both righty and lefty. And, you know, it takes a ton of time in the cage to maintain both of those swings.
Yeah.
And there's the strike.
You know, Boog, one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like...
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. A towering home run, and they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. So up next, Don Mattingly. That's out to center field. And puts the squeeze on that, and there's one down. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. Doubled in his first AB. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Gossage deals. Way inside, gets out of the way. Next pitch in the dirt. 2-2. Gossage ready. And that one is lifted in the air. Reynolds gets under it. And there's 2 down. And the batter now, George Brett. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. And another
That's
ball. That one fouled off. 2-2. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Up the middle. Lindor gathers and throws to first. Brett out on the play. That's the third out. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now batting Mike Trout. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the pitch. And there's a base hit to left.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
So man aboard. Brian Reynolds will hit next.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
Good eye in that spot.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact there's a swing and a drive. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Remember, Mark Kotsay is a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. The pitch.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Trout, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. How about Robbie Ray, a guy who won the Cy Young Award in 2021 for the Blue Jays, an all-star in 2017. He grew up in Tennessee. He played on the same travel team as Mookie Betts and Tony Kemp, and he was a really good hitter. And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Evan Phillips.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-1. And that one finds its way through. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score.
Everything came together for him. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Swing and a miss.
1-2.
Gonna count 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's 3-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Ripped on a line. He's got it, and there's two down. The throw into second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Evan Phillips. And a pitch. Liner snagged at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gary Sheffield. He's already homered in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. Phillips measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a slurve, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. Tosses to first, and a couple of quick outs. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Right side. Sheffield settles under it. Brings it in for the third out. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Line drive, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact.
Now batting.
Jimmy Rollins digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
No, ball. 1-1.
That one drifts inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Your attention, please. Now, Tanner Scott.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Bobby Witt Jr. Runners at first and second for him with one down. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
That's ripped. Base hit. Bellinger returns it to the infield. They hold him at third base, and now the bases are loaded.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Trout swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bases loaded. One away. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Now the left fielder, Ryan Reynolds. 0 for 1 so far. And it's fouled away. Turner, the runner at third. Trout on at first with 2 down. Next one misses. Ball. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. In the air out to center. Ball game.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston going up against Atlanta. Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Killers, the designated hitter, Trey Turner.
The pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Trey Turner crushes it. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jimmy Rollins. That one ran inside, almost got him. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the batter now. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico taking on Boston. First pitch coming your way next. Trey Turner at the plate. And a pitch. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Sheffield settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. And there's the strike. That missed inside. 2-2. And now it's filled up. That one the other way, and no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's in there. It's a first inning double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Runner leads away at second. Base hit right field. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. This one popped up. And Devers is set down. And there's two away. Brian Reynolds here. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. 2 on, 2 outs. Bounce to the right. Lindor. The throw to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out. Out number 3. Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Killers, the designated hitter.
The pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Drops into the glove. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Throw on to Freeman. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Next to hit, George Brett. Freeman steps on the bag, and that is the inning. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Popped up left side. Raleigh makes the catch. 1 away. Here's Francisco Lindor. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Trout makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Jimmy Rollins. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Down low, it kicks away. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Righty to the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's Trout. Peavy back to work. And that one off the outside edge. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And the righty deals. Makes the catch, one down. So digging in, Brian Reynolds. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he deals. And fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. An absolutely majestic shot, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Rafael Devers up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Lindor throws to first. Just got him on that one.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Turner ranges back. Adios, pelota. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 2-0. And now Cal Raleigh. Can't field it cleanly. But in time, nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Trey Turner. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Yohan Duran will take over here. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
No, that's
De La Cruz, the next to hit, takes ball one. The next offering misses. Now 2-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. Hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
3-0 down. That's a slider for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
On the ground, a second, might be two. There's one. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at second. De La Cruz, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a drive. Deep center field. On its way. Home run. A 2-run shot, and we are tied. It's 2-2. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Rafael Devers getting ready to hit. Ground ball to the right side. can't glove it cleanly. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Now it's the right fielder, Brian Reynolds. First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Hammered, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
He steps on the bag, and that is that. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco Lindor. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Felix Bautista.
The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And that one is inside.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. And a count 1-2. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Francisco Lindor sends it out. And they walk it off and win it 3-2. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Flash going up against the Killers. Here's a speed threat, Ryan Reynolds.
For the Flash, the left fielder, Brian.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Boomers going up against the Killers. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
For the Boomers, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And a pitch. That's in there. And that's how this game gets started. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
2 strikes.
That misses. 3-2 now. The wide to kick the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Ryan Reynolds here. In there at the knees for a strike. De La Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. Griffey in pursuit. Long run, tracks it down. One down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mike Trout, the next to hit, takes outside. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Beats to second, out there. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now here's Nolan Jones. On the ground, right side. Knocks it down. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Matt Holliday. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Late with the swing there. Out to short, Rollins. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Now it's the power speed combo, Jimmy Rollins. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. The 1-0. Fought off foul. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And now it's Mookie Betts. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. One down, base is empty. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Now it's going to be Romero. And the first offering is not close. And that's downstairs and outside.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Next offering is foul back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Romero off of first with 2 away. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Righty delivers.
1 ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And welcome back. Leading off, Jimmy Rollins.
The second baseman, Jimmy Rollins.
Burnett back to work. Called strike right there. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Swings and misses.
0-1's the count.
That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And here it comes. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. And now the DH, Gary Sheffield. That's in for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Hit hard on the ground is short. Fires over to first. And that's the 3rd out. We head to the bottom of the 2nd. Here's some real power at the plate. George Brett. And ball one.
I remember when all the eyes in baseball were on Brett as he chased the magic 400 mark in 1980. Didn't miss by much. Finished at 390.
And it is 2-1. The season Brett had in 80 was out of this world. Led the league in average, slugging, and OPS. 3-1 now. And that one fouled off.
And Brett was at the 400 mark with only a couple of weeks left in the 80 season. It looked like he was going to do it.
This one in the air, center field. Trout is there. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Jimmy.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one misses. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Trout settles under it. Brings it in. And that quickly 2 away. Juan Soto down.
No left fielder.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just off the outside edge. 2-0. Swing and a miss.
2 balls.
As he was out front that time. Check swing.
2-2.
Went around. And it's 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, George Brett. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit, right side. Albies over to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Oh, 1 gets a check swing. Appeal to 3rd. And he went around, says Ricky Holiday. 0-2 as he waves at that one. In the dirt. On to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Reynolds in the box now. No balls and a strike. Now one miss.
That's out.
Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Inside 3-2 the count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Top of the 3rd, no score. The other way, fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swung on, belted. Junior going back some more, back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Burns back to work. There's a strike. Ozzie Albies, a young guy that's putting together an impressive resume already. 2 times an All-Star, twice he's won the Silver Slugger, and he's one of the smallest players in the league. Trout puts it away for the out, and there's one down.
Yeah, but he packs a lot of punch in that bat, especially from the right side. This is a guy that had 4 grand slams before his 23rd birthday.
The only other players with 4 grand slams before their 23rd birthday, Ken Griffey Jr., Eddie Matthews, Ted Williams, and Giancarlo Stanton. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2, and now it rolls all the way to the wall. Not stopping, he's going for 3, and he'll make it into third with a triple.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man, and as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's
on the ground to short. Fires over to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. Here's Mookie Betts. In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's a big power threat. Nolan Jones. There's your strike.
0-1.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And now 1 and 2.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Left-hand batter waits. Hard hit left side. Brett fires over to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Holiday at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. And that's through there for a strike. So now 1 and 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Fox puts it away. That's out number 2. Stepping in, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Fouled off again. And it remains 3 and 2. 2 down, nobody on. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. 99 miles per hour to. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Romero.
Number 29.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes the pitch.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at bat.
And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. On the ground right side. And foul ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and there's one down. Now the third baseman, George Brett. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Romero, the runner at second with one away. Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Next is the speedy first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one fouled off. To third, Brett. Tosses across the first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. The pitch. Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. He'll touch a ball. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. Now here is Gary Sheffield. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1.
Ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And now 2-1. Bounce back to the mound. Into the outfield, base hit.
The batter.
At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now, Ryan Reynolds. And there's a foul ball. Off the mark there. 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Trout stands in now, looks at that one inside. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. Kicks and fires. They say it went.
2-2 to count.
Gloves it on the dive, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Here's Juan Soto. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field. Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Juan Soto goes deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. There's a strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Oh,
Incredibly
that's a
difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one hammered way back there. Adios, pelota. So the batting order turns over. Now here is Jimmy Rollins. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Gets it to first, and now 2 gone. Now it's Mookie Betts. On the ground to the left, De La Cruz. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is that. So here's the cleanup hitter, Nolan Jones. Devin Williams into the game.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Out towards left center. Soto gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Matt Holliday. Holliday measures 6 feet 4 inches, 235 pounds. Usually in. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A towering shot to right. And they're chipping away. It's 3-2. And here is Jimmy Rollins. First offering misses the mark.
Pretty big adjustment, in my opinion, to go from left field to first base just because of the perspective of the ball game and how quickly the ball is going to get to you over there at first.
Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And a foul ball. 0-1. That one hammered center field. That's back. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner holds it third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense.
Zach Britton gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Good hitters count the 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's 3-3.
Picks himself up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
De La Cruz in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Sheffield at second. Brett at first. 2 out of the inning. And down on strikes he goes. Good. And now the big-time power threat, Romero. Burns back to work.
Nope.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The pitch. Foul ball. Righty to the plate. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking. Foul ball. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2 again. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Adios, pelota. He leaves the yard to right, and they jump out front. It's 4-3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones.
Ball.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to
Ball
be
back
happy with the
outside.
swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Just off the inside corner. 3-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Tyler.
So now a pinch hitter, Gary Sheffield. A runner at first for him, nobody out. Check swing, but he went too far.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Chris, how about the career arc for Tyler Matzik, a guy who was a first-round
Inside
pick of the
ball 1.
Rockies in 2009, battled through the yips, and eventually was a huge part of that Braves bullpen that won it all in 2021. The pitch. Grounded to third, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
0-1's the count.
Fox at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And now it's even up.
That's
Yeah, and a
inside.
big moment for Matzik, striking out Albert Pujols and Mookie Betts after inheriting 2 runners in
1 ball,
scoring position
2
in Game
strikes.
6 of the 2021 NLCS.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Now the number 2 hitter, Brian Reynolds. 1 for 3. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was
0-1.
late that time. Late swing, fouled off. At the belt and fires. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And there's
1
a ball.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now batting Mike Trout. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
it.
find the zone. Singer, you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square up. He's just got that bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
New pitcher now, Yohan Duran, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
1
2
and 2.
strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Jones in the
That's
box
outside.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground, right side,
that's a
and it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And that is the 3rd. Now the youngster Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Nope.
Ball one
Ball
there.
one.
It's a good take.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here it comes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Left-hand batter waits. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the count is even. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He circles the bases and they add on. It's 5-3. And now Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Holiday hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 away. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Now 1-1.
Ball 1.
Slapped foul. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. That one missing inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. And now it's going to be Matt Holliday. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. Out towards right center field. Junior takes it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Rollins stands in now and watches strike 1. Ripped to short. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Napoli stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Check swing. No appeal. And that's ball 2. And the righty deals. Bounce to the left side. In there safely. And now Gary Sheffield. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now here is George Brett.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Now on the bump, Tanner Scott.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Jose Altuve.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Just off the inside edge. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That's ripped into the outfield. And it's
Nope.
just
Foul ball.
foul. That was close. Line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. Sheffield trying to wiggle out of a rundown now.
Got him.
The
That's
tag,
out.
and that's out number 3. Here's Mookie now. The pitch. That one fouled off. That's to third. Whips it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. The Y to kick the pitch. And it's even up.
In.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on his horse. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Outside corner, there's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now
Ball
2 balls and a
inside.
strike. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 6-3. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield.
Ball
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching. Justin Lawrence.
Pinch hitter coming on, Anthony Santander.
Santander.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Towards first,
Nope, that's
and
foul.
that's just foul. Next
Ball
one
2.
misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, left side. Reynolds on the run. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. The new pitcher in the game, Raleigh Fingers.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Inside ball.
That one off the mark, and it's 1-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man
1
on.
ball,
Everybody's
2
got to look
strikes.
over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
That's
And now
ball
it's
2.
even up. De La Cruz
2-2,
leads
yep.
off second with nobody out. That misses
Help
the zone,
ball.
and it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. Trout stands
Oh,
in
that's
here,
inside.
leaves that one off the inside. Well struck, right field. That one back. And it's gone. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nolan Jones. And now we'll get him out. Visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Billy Wagner takes over on the mound.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
In there for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. 1 down. And now the first baseman, Matt Holliday. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Santander pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. And that one's gone. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was. Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the change. Here's the third baseman, Jimmy Fox. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there. And 1-2.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Throw to first. One up, one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Now only 1 out remaining. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. First pitch, and he just misses. Now fly ball to right center. Trout is there. This one is over.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. From Baltimore, welcome inside Oriole Park at Camden Yards. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Killers taking on the Orioles. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
The wind to the pitch. That misses.
Ball.
And we are underway.
1-0.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count 1-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Junior right there to make the grab. And there's one down. And now it's Mookie Betts. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And it's fouled away.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Next offering in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Romero. A switch hitter batting right. Griffey on his horse. That is the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Ellie De La Cruz. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Now 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground. Albies. He's in there. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. De La Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Grounder might be 2. Albies over to second. Relay to first. Double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And the 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
Betts squeezes it, and that ends the top of the second. And now the DH, Chipper Jones.
The designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
Johnson back to work. Out front, rip foul.
That term 5-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
The 0-2.
1-2.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
In the dirt. 1 out in the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
And here is George Brett. First offering misses the mark. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way.
Jimmy Fox, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. No score here in the second. Misses.
No, that missed.
It's 2-2.
It's a good take.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Johnson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Fox whips it to first. Got the out.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
And now it's Juan Soto. Swings through that one. 0-1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Runner leads away at second. That one lifted to left. Griffey on his horse. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Late on that fastball.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Gonna count 1-2. The punch out there. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. On the ground to third. Throw over to Fox. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Fox. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs. Fox
what you got?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in Baltimore, here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Johnson back to work. Singy, how about this? Ozzie speaks 4 languages: English, Spanish, Dutch, and Papiamentu.
Well, the way the game's expanding, that can be.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Ozzie Albies goes yard, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. Up the middle, Albies whips it to first on the run. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 away. Here's Mookie to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And ball 1.
1-2.
Got him swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Back now at Oriole Park. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Singy, this guy, Ozzie Albies, he is Mr. Personality. So much flair and that giant smile on the field. Swing and a line drive curling foul down the right side. Kicks and fires. And down on strikes. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
For me, one of the things I really enjoy is just the banter that he has with third base coach Ron Washington, who's helped him tremendously defensively at second base.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
That one down the line.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Bounce to third. And it goes just foul. Another 1-2. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Ramirez started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, didn't go. Ninth pitch of the at bat due next. Got him swinging. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Strike 1.
0-1.
Check swing went
No
around.
ball, 2
and it's
strikes.
0-2. The pitch. That misses.
Ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out. And welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Romero.
Number 29.
And the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. De La Cruz tosses to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Stepping in, the long ball threat, George Brett. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Adios, pelota. A shot to left, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Juan Soto now. And that's in there for strike one. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Bottom four, now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. The wind and the pitch. Check swing, went around.
0-1.
0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown
0-2.
inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Got him. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
The whole setup for Junior, the way he waggled the bat, the way he was able to just effortlessly move that swing through the zone, just a pretty thing from start to finish.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones. He swings and fouls one off.
And even though he was on the big stage playing in front of thousands of people, you always remember the hat backwards, big smile on his face. He kept this game that can have a lot of stress in it fun,
0-2.
just like he was a kid.
And down on strikes he goes, and that is that. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the fifth. Here's a big power threat, Ozzie Albies. And here it comes. Check swing, no appeal, 1-0. That clips the inside corner for a strike. The pitch. They say you win.
1-2.
The punch out there, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Swinging a foul straight back. Into the outfield, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in the play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And now, Jimmy Rollins. The next offering
that
misses.
missed. That's a ball.
And the count is 2-0. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-0. Here's Mookie now. And first offering is fouled off. This to third. The throw to first. Mookie retired 2 down. And here's the catcher, Romero. He's already homered here in this one. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And the 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
And he deals. And now the count is even. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ramirez zips it to first, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Gary Sheffield. Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Griffey on his horse. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. One down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Santana batting with one down, takes a strike. 0-2 as he waves at that one. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swing and a miss, handcuffed him with that slider, and there's 2 away. Fox now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss.
No balls,
and it's nothing in 2.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings and misses. That's his second strikeout. Top of the 6th inning, digging in, Chipper Jones.
The designated hitter, Chipper
Jones measures 6 feet 4 inches, 195 pounds. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is fouled back.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Trout pulls that one down, 1 away. Now the third baseman, George Brett, 1 for 2. First pitch, just misses.
Ball.
Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. Nope, he held back. One down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Next to hit, Jimmy Fox. Next pitch is popped up. Santana under this one. And there are 2 outs. Man at first. Here's Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Do you love the Soto shuffle?
Yes, I do. I think it's a little flair, little flash at first, maybe seen as arrogant, but I think the talent backed it up and everybody was okay with it.
Brett, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's inside.
No,
that's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
At the belt and fires. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Out towards right center field. Trout makes the catch, and that'll do. Back here in Baltimore, now it's the second baseman. Ozzie Albies.
Second baseman, Ozzie
The line to kick the pitch.
Albies.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. On the ground, out to short. Throw over to Fox. 2 up, 2 down. And first offering is fouled off.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Here's the 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
0-2 now. And now 1-2. And that one missing low. And down on strikes. And good work. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one ripped. That's back there. Adios, pelota. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 6-0. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Sheffield raging back towards the wall. Got it. Climbs the wall and steals a home run.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
So the lineup flips over. Jimmy Rollins, the next to hit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the top of the wall. Throws to second.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but
that got him.
Take your base.
Well, that definitely didn't come out of his hand the way that he was intending it to, and the release point was a little bit off as well.
Fought off foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pulls that one foul. 1 out. Runners at first and second. On to second. They get 1. Double play. What a twin killing, Dan. Back now at Oriole Park. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Romero makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr. Your attention, please. Now coming into the pitch.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Started after it, appeal to first. He did not go around.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 outs. Base is empty. Chipper Jones now at the plate. And there's the strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded it.
And he got him. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 8th. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones. And there's one down. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And it stays fair.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Soto in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-2. And that just misses.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Next offering is fouled back. The 2-2. This one in the air, right field. Sheffield settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Gary Sheffield.
Gary Sheffield.
Johnson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. Whips it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. There's a swing and a drive. And it hits the top of the wall. The throw in. Tries to get back and see.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Next one
That's the
misses,
ball.
and the count is 1-1. They say you win.
1 and 2's the count.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. Albies in the box again, takes a
0 and
strike.
1.
And now the lefty. That one just
Nope,
misses,
ball.
and the count is 1 and 2.
1-2.
Santana off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. We go to the 9th, leading off Ozzie Albies. Johnson back to work. Trout on his horse. Makes the grab, 1 down. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now, 1 for 3.
Ken Griffey
Swings through that one,
0 and
0-1.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
And that one is lifted in the air. Snags it for the second out. So 2 down now, and here is Jimmy Rollins. Well struck left field. Gonzalez going back on this one. Looking up on the warning track. And welcome back. So bottom of the 9th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. So they turn things over to the righty, Evan Phillips.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
The 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. High fly ball out into left center field. Soto balls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Trout, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Trout. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Kyle.
And fouled off. Out to short, Rollins. Slings to first, and they're down to their last out. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Fouled off. He was late. Bounced out to short, Rollins. Fires to first on the run, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris. and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Boston going up against Saskatchewan. All right, ready to get underway. And the batter now, Jimmy Rollins.
The shortstop, Jimmy.
The pitch. Messina. He gets a lot of swing and miss, and he keeps the ball in the yard. Not to mention the fact, not too many hits either. And a foul ball. Takes it in for the out. Even some of the best guys in the sport are going to give up home runs from time to time, and he's an exception.
Yeah, and even with those home runs, if you're throwing strikes and keeping base runners off the paths, then those home runs are solo shots. But to this point, he hasn't had to worry about it.
Sends it to first. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And base hit.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner at first with 2 away. At the plate, Chipper Jones. That one the other way. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. 3rd out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Alec Thomas.
The right fielder, Alec Thomas.
And the pitch. Just missed. All right, Singer, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park.
1-1.
He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this,
that missed. That's
81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Kicks and deals. And he walked him.
Take your base. Ball
Maybe a little
4.
loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Now Taylor Walls. That one's in there, 0-1. Runner on the go. That one pushed foul. Right-hander kicks, deals, swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Troy Gloss getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a good eye there.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Pitch misses outside. 3 balls and a strike.
3-1.
Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Over to Albies. And that's 2. Back here at the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in the long ball threat, George Brett. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Righty to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly one away in the second. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And that one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. The pitch. Bichette on a full sprint. Oh, he can't bring it in. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
On the ground to third. Throw over to Stargell. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Now the youngster Juan Soto.
Number 22.
Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
Next offering is in the dirt. In the air, right field. Thomas makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Kyle Schwarber. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
3-2. Got him looking. Now one away. And here is Dante Bichette. And there's a foul ball. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And the first unanimous AL MVP since Mike Trout in 2014. Other guys that have done that, Ken Griffey Jr., Frank Thomas, Frank Robinson. And he makes the catch. 2 away now. Here's a big power threat. Willie Stargell.
Willie Stargell.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Ozzie Albies. Messina back to work. And he grounds one back up the middle. Walls throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And that one almost got him. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Taveras settles under it. And it's caught for the out. Jimmy Rollins will hit next. He popped out his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Taveras ranging back. Adios, pelota. So he just clears the wall, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Here's Mookie Betts. Grounded out his first time up. Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes the nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here at the ballpark, JT Realmuto steps in.
The
The pitch.
JT.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Check swing and an 0-2. Appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Kenny Jansen. And 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses. And the count's even at 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Batting in.
So up next, Termarr Johnson. Just missed.
Ball.
Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Throw over to Fox. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Here's Leody Taveras. First offering misses the mark. Taveras in his second season, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 3-1. And now the count filled up 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Welcome back. Start of the 4th. Now here is Romero.
Number 29.
And the right-hander back to work. And that one pulled foul. And the right-hander deals. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2. Thomas gets under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Chipper Jones, the next to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, George Brett, grounded out his first time. In the air to left, down the line. Brett out on the play, and that'll do it. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Thomas. Here comes the pitch. Swings and misses. 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through
2
it.
strikes.
Got him. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Taylor Walls. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Just off the outside corner. And it's 2-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Troy Gloss. He hit into a double play his first time up. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And the inning is over. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. A wind in the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And that one hammered. Taveras ranging back on it. Back some more. Adios, pelota. A soaring shot to center. And they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And now it's Juan Soto. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one away. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that one is inside.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
There's a strike. Now 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Ozzie Albies goes yard. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. To the right side. The tag, and he's out. So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. He's already homered in this game. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Taveras settles under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now here is Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber, a guy with prodigious power. He's made a couple all-star teams, won a Silver Slugger, an Ohio kid who played his college ball at Indiana. He's one of the better power hitters in the sport. Brett fires over to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Johnson.
And first offering is fouled off.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
To third. Throw over to Fox. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. And now the first baseman, Willie Stargell. Misses off the plate.
That's a ball.
And it's 1-0. Fouled off left side. The 1-1. Stargell checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. To the right side, Albies. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back. Top 6. Here's Mookie now.
The right fielder, Mookie. Set. Your attention, please. Now pitching. Maton.
And he deals. There's a swing and a miss. Maton in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slurve. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And off the base of the wall. Betts into second.
He was all over that one. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Makes the catch. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Jones in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Kicks and fires. Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. And a pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And first offering is fouled off. Maton, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff. Now a fly ball to right center. Taveras settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. Not in time. He's safe.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seat spot. He'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Fox, the batter now, as he holds up his swing for ball one. Swing and he breaks his bat. Throw to first is in time, and that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. And a pitch. And he takes a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's down and away.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So digging in, Termarr Johnson grounded out to short in his first trip. Hit hard on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Leody Taveras. And a strike on the outside edge.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
Everything came together for him. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier said than done.
The 0-1, runner takes off. Cut on and miss.
0-2.
No throw, he's in there safely. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Gassed it. Welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Juan Soto now.
Your attention, please. Now, Jose Alvarado.
Back now, top 7, and they'll go with a pinch hitter to lead it off. Ryan Reynolds. And the pitch. Bichette on a full sprint. He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Albies up for the third time here. Watches that one miss.
No, that's
Next
inside.
pitch misses inside. Now 2-0. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. Thomas going back some more, pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Stargell has it sized up, puts the squeeze on it, and that is that. Bottom of the seventh. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Taylor Walls. Otani back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. He powers one out to right field, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. Now it's going to be Troy Gloss. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Strike two.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That's the ball.
Next offering misses, and a count 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Puts it away for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And that's outside.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Swings and
1-1.
misses. And the count even at 1. The pitch. Stays alive. The pitch. Now a screamer into the outfield. Schwarber out on the play. 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Dante Bichette. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. The pitch. And that's outside.
Ball.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
Betts at the
Ball.
plate now. That's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back there. Adios, pelota. Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they add a run. It's 5-1. And now Romero. High fly ball, shallow right field. Thomas gets under it and makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Jones leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Willie Stargell.
The first baseman, Willie Stargell.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Tanner Scott on to pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Just off the outside edge. And 1-1.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So man aboard, and now it is JT Realmuto on the ground. Could be 2. Flips to second, over to first, but he beats it. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
Termarr Johnson.
Reynolds trying to get there. Got it. Nice grab. Tagging at first, he breaks for second. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. Man at first, digging in as this Realmuto runs. And first offering is fouled off. Slice to right. Betts makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Raw.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Popped up. And there's one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
Swings through that one out in front that time. 1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. At the belt and fires.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Right-handed reliever. Started to go after it. Now we'll look down to third. Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Little chopper rolls foul. 0-2 now. Fights it off. You'll see another. Pitch misses inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count. Fox at second with 2 down. Next pitch just misses. And that's ball 3. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bichette on a full sprint. But it's the center fielder who gets there. And that is the back here at the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Alec Thomas.
The right fielder,
And a pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the grab, one away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Wall.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Scott, in his 5th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a
No
sinker.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field. Calls it in, 2 away. Troy Gloss digs in now. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. Can't get there. Base hit. Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Next one misses.
Ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Just
Ball.
missed.
Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Left-hand hitter waits. Reynolds trying to get there. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Ballers going up against the Killers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
The wide to kick the pitch. Out to short. Throw over to Fox. Yelich out on the play. Now it's Mookie Betts. First offering misses the mark. There's a swing and a drive. That one's got a chance. Goodbye, home run. Mookie Betts blasts one out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-hander kicks, deals. That's off the mark, and a count 2-1. Swings and chases a low one there. Smash to the left side. Throw over to Fox, and they get the out on Jones.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
0-1.
Xander Bogaerts stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next pitch misses inside. 1-1. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter.
That's ball 2.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And that's the third. Bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat. Jimmy Rollins. The wind of the pitch. That one missed. Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves. He may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young award. And, of course, there's that curveball. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Yelich raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Ozzie Albies, the next to hit, takes ball 1. They say you win.
Yeah, and he is the Uncle Charlie of this era. Guy's just got a phenomenal one. It seems like he has gotten better as he has aged. More finesse, ability to move his pitches around. And, boy, the combination between Wainwright and Yadier Molina, historic.
In the dirt, Alvarez collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now here is Chipper Jones.
That's outside.
Misses outside. And that is ball 1. Next offering is downstairs.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Romero on at second with 2 down. The next offering misses, and the count's full. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Now at the plate, George Brett. And that one wrapped foul. Wainwright comes set, fires.
1 ball.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. And that one a little bit high. First and second, 2 down. This one lifted in the air, left field. Stanton is there. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Rollins in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. One away. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. One of the things to remember about Giancarlo Stanton, only 6 players took fewer games to reach 350 career homers. That's impressive. Here's a 1-2.
2-2 the count.
And now it's filled up. Slides, but it gets by him. Michael Harris now at the plate. Rolled to short, could be 2. Over to second for 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And now up to hit Miguel Cabrera. Out to short, Rollins. Slings it across. That ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy Fox. First pitch, not close. And misses inside. Wainwright is ready and fires. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Wainwright, a 2-2. In the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now the youngster Juan Soto. And that one fouled off. Chris, Juan Soto's one of the best young hitters we've seen come along in a long time. Of course, helped the Nationals to win the World Series in 2019, and he won the batting title. Hit .351 in that short 2020 season. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. This place is absolutely loving it, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Here's Mookie to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, I mean, his at-bats are so quality. We talk about professional hitter, professional at-bats. He gives those to you all the time. I just love his plate coverage. Not afraid to use the opposite field. And when you have a guy that can do that, he's going to hit a whole lot in terms of slug, average, on-base percentage as well.
Wainwright winds and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Meyer to first, and Betts is set down. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Kicks and deals. Close, but called a ball. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering misses down and away. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francisco Alvarez. And strike one to the catcher. Alvarez hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Betts in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Well,
next pitch is downstairs.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Kicks and fires. Fouls one off. 2-2. Righty to the plate. And a pop-up. Right side. Foul territory. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down. Chipper Jones will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a
puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. As we go to the last of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Bounding ball here. Rolls foul. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Yelich should have it. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And a foul ball. Romero off of first with 2 away. Misses inside. 2-1. And another ball.
Outside.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Right side, Meyer. Tosses to first, and they get the out on Jones. All set for the start of the inning. It's Xander Bogaerts now. The wind to the pitch. Ball 1 there. Chris, Xander Bogaerts has turned into one of the best hitting shortstops in all of baseball. He's made the All-Star team 4 times, 5 times a Silver Slugger, and Bogey's won a couple of World Series too. And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. 1 down. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Soto gets under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And he's already singled in this game. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. And they take care of it. Bottom of the inning. And now George Brett.
The third baseman.
And he deals. That's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Betts makes the catch, and there's 1 away. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jimmy Fox. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Fox, the base runner at first with 1 out. The 1-1 is fouled off. That's ripped to right down the line. And a base hit. The throw into second. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And now it's Mookie Betts. And first offering is fouled off. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Michael Harris. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Good eye in that spot. And he hits a ground ball right side. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Cabrera stands in here, takes ball 1 low. In the air, left field. Soto gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 down. And here's the catcher, Francisco Alvarez. And first offering is fouled off. This one high in the air to left center. Junior puts the squeeze on that one, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jimmy Rollins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Albies now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Just missed.
That ball went out.
Check swing went around.
1 ball.
And the count 1 and 2. The pitch. That one hit to right. Yelich should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that quickly, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Romero. Hit hard. That gets through.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, George Brett. In there for strike 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him.
Swing and a miss. Top of the 6th inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Christian Yelich. That one ripped right center field. Junior going back on this one. Still going back to the warning track. Makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. He flexes his power with that swing. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-1.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Digging in, Chipper Jones. He swings and fouls one off. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That clips a corner.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Next offering misses. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Righty delivers. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Jones. And here comes Sander Bogaerts. That one ripped. Betts going back some more, and it hits the fence. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. So close to driving that thing out of here down the line and right. Just a little more behind it, and he's circling the bases right now. Still, though, put a really nice swing on it.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. New pitcher on now, Zach Britton. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Well, 1-run game. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Soto stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And fouled off. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and there's 2 away. Here's Mookie now. check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And that's a swing, according to umpire Matthew Ross.
Ball
Next
one.
pitch misses, and that's
One
ball
ball,
one.
strike.
Betts swings and drives one. This one's well struck. And brings it in at the wall. New inning getting started. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo
And a pitch.
Stanton.
Missing
Inside,
inside, and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
1-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one is hammered right field. Betts ranging back. Looking up. What do you get, a free bowl of soup with that home run? Giancarlo Stanton goes deep, and they add on. It's 3-1. And the batter now, Michael Harris. Sneaks through, base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Devin Williams into the game.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs it out.
Swing and a miss. And a
One
count
ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
Harris gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch downstairs, 2-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and one away. Alvarez at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the back. And really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Yelich now in the box.
0-1's the
comes
count.
up empty with a swing there. Foul ball there. Soto going after it. And he makes the catch. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And there's the strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Left-hand hitter waits. And they're at the knees. And that is strike 2. Good eye right there. That one well upstairs. And it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. First offering misses the mark. Bounce to the right. Sneaks through, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pull side, but sometimes it's just a matter of finding the hole in the defense. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Runner on the go again. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Romero swings through it for strike 1. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. Strike 3. Got him swinging. 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. Next is the designated hitter, Chipper Jones. Rollins, the lead runner, out at second. Albies on at first with 2 down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Around third. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. It's 3-all.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch, and right off the bat he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Next one misses. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch is popped up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Mookie Betts. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Yohan Duran taking over on the mound. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. The wind and the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Registers the punch out and hits 101. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch.
Inside ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. The pitch. That's down and in. In the dirt. Throw over to Fox. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. They say you win.
0-1.
Empaté el juego aquí después de abajo, me metió Tabino ahí, me hizo un lío.
And there's a ball.
A 3-3 en el 8º.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No era yo, era Polanco, estaba jugando. El juego se frizó y Polanco se lo dejó ahí, ¿sabes?
Knocks that
Polanco
one
loco.
away, and we'll do it again.
El tipo se fue.
And the righty
En
deals.
6 y pico estaba. Pero juega bien.
And now
Pero
2-2.
picha más malo que el diablo, muchacho.
Got him. The big righty strikes out the side. On to the bottom of the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Evento back to work. And a foul ball. That's in there, and the count is 0-2. And ball 1. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. On the ground to first, and he's out on the tag. Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered here in this one. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Gary Sheffield. Looking to start something with one gone. That's off the mark, ball 1. In the air, center field. Betts is on the move. Drops into the glove. 2 away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
The 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Adios, pelota. Mookie Betts muscles one out the opposite way. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-3. Swinging a foul straight back. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Brian Reynolds. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for a strike. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Marcelo Meyer. Billy Wagner comes on now.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Counts 1-0.
And the 1-0. Out to short, Rollins. On to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Stanton in the box now. Takes strike 1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air to left center, Rollins settles up. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. Those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
In the air, out towards right center. Betts running hard to get it. Ball game. 4-3 our final score. They hang on to win it by a run.
Estaba esa mierda, 687. Rápido. Cari jefe, yo me lo voy a llevar de ahí ahora mismo. Yo no voy a estar nada con ese tipo. El más clichado que te ese Gary Jefe, yo no puedo tener ese hombre ahí. Como está Tony para tener en la banca. Yo tengo que tener en la banca gente que es lo que yo bateo. Tony juega centerfield. Claro, yo tengo que tener opciones. No mucho, mucho. Ese Brian Reynolds tampoco yo bateo nada con él. Se va de ahí también. Rápido. Porque este aquí que no bateo con él se va. No, esto no está para la industria aquí. Enamorado de ella. Está Ronald, por más Ronald aquí, yo lo tenía sentado, como acá, yo me estoy volviendo loco. Algo está peor. Como chino. Dale, dale, está bien. Seguro que la pelota lo pasa. Ese pichecito está bueno. El Tiny Score es de los Miley. Ese pichecito lo quiero yo, lo que está en Cubales. Tari Escobar. Que salió en el barrio yo lo. Aquí empezó a jugar otra vez, Rafael. El Manny.
you
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on Boston. And here is number 12.
Leading for the Bears, the center fielder, Jackson Chorio.
The pitch. Chop to third. Lindor on to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's O'Neill Cruz. And that's in there for strike one. Swing and a ball popped up. Rollins makes the play. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws to first. That's out number 3. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Jimmy. Rollins. The pitch. One up, one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Trey Turner, the batter now as he swings and misses. For strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Now the 0-1. And a foul ball. You know, people may not remember about Trey Turner. He was actually drafted in the first round out of NC State by the Padres. Made his debut in 2015 with the Nationals. Won it all with Washington in 2019. He's been an all-star multiple times. And, of course, he's won a batting title. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. So 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Can't glove it cleanly. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Berger. Play made, that ends the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's a big power threat. Jake Cronenworth. Swings through that. Jake Cronenworth, the Michigan kid. He played at the University of Michigan. Rays took him In the 15 draft in the 7th round. Grew up playing a lot of hockey. Eventually made his big league debut with the Padres. Chris, he's been an all-star twice. Just off the inside edge.
Yeah, and when he came up to the big leagues, just seeing how quickly he was.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Trout makes the play. Runner tagging for third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That one misses in the dirt. Next pitch is inside. And now 2-0.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches.
2-1.
That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 outs. Just off the outside part of the plate. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And now the right fielder, Mike Trout. The wind of the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. There's a strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
He was all over that one. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Kirby picks to first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Fought off foul. Trout aboard here at first with nobody out. Trout on the move. That one down the line, and that's just foul. To first, might be 2. Cronenworth takes it himself. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. Here's Joey Gallo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kirby, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
At the belt and fires. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Now the throw to first on the run, but it's 1-0 as the run scores. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Lied out his first time. That one inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Out towards left center. Number 12 drifts towards it. Makes the catch. And that Back here at the ballpark, top half of the third inning. Now, Jake Berger. Burns back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Burns, in his 5th season, he throws a cutter, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Whips it to first. And one away in the top of the third. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Sliced hard but foul. One down, base is empty. Fouled off the plate, they'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that skips in the dirt.
Strikes.
Whips it to Gallo. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. And next is the designated hitter, Nelson Cruz. In the air, right side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Turner now. The right-hander back to work. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Trey Turner goes deep, and they add a run. It's 2-0. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Buxton ranging back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Albies takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That's inside, and it's 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, nice play. Gathers and throws. And Albies is retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. In the air, out towards left center. Buxton makes the catch, inning over. On to the 4th. Here's the center fielder, number 12. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to first, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock. Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. No outs. Runner on second.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next to hit, Byron Buxton. And a base hit right there. Here's the tag, and he's out. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jake Cronenworth. Fouled off. He was late. The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And another ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Grandal whips it to first, and that will end the inning. Bottom 4, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout.
The right fielder, Mike
And he deals.
Trout.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The 1-0. And that one fouled off.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Bounce to the left side. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
And that one fouled off. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. Kicks and deals. Battling here as he fouls it away.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Joey Gallo.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And first offering is fouled off. That one missed.
1-1.
Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And that's in the dirt.
3-1.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Time asked for now ahead of the 3-1 pitch. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. The wide to kick the pitch. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
On the ground to the left, Rollins. Jump throw. Awesome play there. Foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. That's a little bit low.
1-2.
Swings through it for the K. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Berger batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone. Here's Hosmer. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the left fielder, Adam Duvall. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is strike one.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
Oh, 2 now. The punch out there. One gone here.
The batter, number 11.
And now the big-time power threat, Jimmy Rollins. And first offering is fouled off. Duvall split that season between Miami and Atlanta in 21. Ended up winning the Gold Glove, and he led the National League in runs batted in. Oh, he gloves it to first. On the money. Nice play. Turner now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
That one drilled left field. Adios, pelota. An absolute blast to left. His second home run of the game. It's 3-1. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Garcia makes the grab, and that's the inning. Top six. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Well, the guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. As a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Stepping in, number 12. 1 for 2. There's a line drive to left field. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
John Donaldson gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that is gone. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a couple more. It's 3-3. And here is Byron Buxton. Swings through that one. 0-1. Donaldson, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Jake Cronenworth will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Donaldson winds and fires. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All over that one right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
1-0.
Garcia lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So
That's
2
ball.
balls and no strikes. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is...
And there's the third out. That'll do it. Here's Francisco Lindor. Lindor, in his 8th season, 29 years old, usually a shortstop, but today starts at third.
Your attention, please. Now pitching. Matt Strong.
And the pitch. On the ground.
That's
and foul ball.
One thing he has to remember is that he does not have to cover as much ground. So those balls to his left, remember that you got a good shortstop that can make the backhanded play for you.
And there's one away. Here's Mike Trout. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Pitch misses.
That's the ball.
And a count 2-1.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3 finisher in the MVP. Remember, several years he was finishing behind Miguel Cabrera, and then just emerged as the guy. And incredible to see what he's done over all these years.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ripped to third and caught. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yasmani Grandal. Grandal measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that's the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now here is Yasmani Grandal. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. They say you win.
0-2.
To the right side. Gallo takes it to the bag. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Berger. He's already homered in this game. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And here it comes. Swings and misses.
No
That's
ball.
strike
2
2.
strikes.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now it's Eric Hosmer. And that is that.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Back here at the ballpark, Joey Gallo steps to the plate. The pitch. Gets him to chase after
0
that
balls, 1
one.
strike.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard
No,
lots
that
of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've launched 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
And a pitch. Good job to fight that one off. And now the lefty. Swing and a slow roller. Berger. The throw to first. And they take care of Gallo for the out. Adam Duvall at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Number 12 under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. Jimmy Rollins now at the plate.
Jimmy Rollins.
And it's fouled away. And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
0-1. And there's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Runner on the move. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Buxton sprinting after it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Rollins off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can see the crowd.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. And now the DH, Nelson Cruz. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 2. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. That one 95 to finish him off. And now the center fielder, number 12. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
No, that's in.
Misses off the inside. 2-0.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, O'Neal Cruz.
Flashed his power last time, blasted one over the wall to the opposite field.
On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. That's welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Chipper Jones.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Eric Gagne.
the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. He's under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Albies swings through it for strike one. Righty to the plate. Now he breaks his bat. Throw over to Cronenworth. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Lindor stands in now. Looks at that one inside. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Right-handed reliever. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the righty deals. And he chases that one. Back here at the ballpark. And the batter now, Byron Buxton. Doval back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Lindor. Now a jump throw. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
And he's going to reset as he steps off the rubber. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. He's under it. He's got it. And there's two away.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Timeout asked for and given at the plate now. Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Rolls across the diamond, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Bottom nine, and now the right fielder, Mike Trout. The pitch. Turned on, but foul wide of third. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
1-1.
And that one missing low. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
And here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab for the second out. And now it's Joey Gallo. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment. Garcia makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Welcome back. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Back now, we're in extras. And there's a new arm in the middle. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Hits the top of the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 4-3. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Big RBI for him right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
And there's one down. And now here is Eric Hosmer. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 strike.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious.
Strike 2.
There might be time
ball,
to choke up a
2
little
strikes.
bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one hammered on its way. And out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-3. Now here is Nelson Cruz. Ball one, no strikes. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
As he was out front that time. Gossage deals. Inside,
that's a ball.
just missed.
Two
Still
balls,
only
1 strike.
one out here in the inning. Off the mark
Nope,
there.
ball.
And now 3 balls and a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Gallo makes the play, out number 2. Back to the top of the lineup, and now number 12.
Jackson Sholia.
Center field. Turner should have it. He's got it, and that is out number 3. We're in extras here. Now at the plate, Adam Duvall.
The left fielder, Adam Duvall. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Yeah, and one thing about Kenley, that cutter, just devastating, and it reminds me of Mariano
0-1.
Rivera, just how dominating that pitch can be.
Welcome back. Pinch hitter getting set to lead off here in extras. Christian Yelich. Nice opportunity for him. Runner at second with nobody out. Left-hand hitter waits. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Jansen pulls it down. 1 away. So the lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Right side, hard hit. Steps on first for the out. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Trey Turner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent it. This one squared up, down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Trey Turner crushes it. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 6-5. Now it's going to be Chipper Jones. Home team down a run, and here in extra innings. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's the ball game. 6-5 the final here today. A 1-run extra.